I saw you popped in last night. I had to do another live stream. I'm laying in bed too. Thank you for the kitten. Thank you. Oh. My turn. Whoa! Blowing past the camera here. Knocking it right over. Your beast, Zuma. Put it up one click. Oh yeah, she got some energy today. I don't know where she got it from. I'm gonna have to borrow some at some point. I had to scrub yesterday's live stream. Well, not scrub. I had to delete it because my kiddo jumped on screen. Apparently. You're not cool unless you're munching booty. Stay snowed in the house. It is. Take that somewhere private, you weirdo. Yeah, you take that somewhere private, you weirdo. trying to lounge outside. What's wrong with you guys? You hang out on the couch. Huh? Why don't you hang out on the couch? Lydia's got the idea. Alexandria! Hello, hello. Good morning, good morning. How are you today? I hope you're having a wonderful day. AC is a little bit chilly for me. Hello, hello, hello! How are you? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Daretha? Daretha? Nathan? Hello, hello. How are you guys today? Thanks for coming out, stopping by. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Kim. Yes, Kim, give me kisses. Voice. Thank you. Oh, thanks. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Give you face kisses. Oh, I give you the kisses. I give you the kisses. Oh, you come here. They always look this happy right after I wake up. It's like they've been waiting for me to come out of my slumber forever, right? It's like that same feeling they give you when you come home from being outside. As soon as I wake up, they're all like, yes, he's awake. We must greet him with kisses and loves and argue with each other about who's going to get there first. I'm doing great. I'm having an awesome day. We did just wake up not too long ago. So I'm gonna make some coffee. Just gotta add my sugar to it. We're all hiding over there by the door. I think they want to lounge in the sun. So maybe we'll spin. Maybe we'll spin the camera around. Are you just gonna lounge in the sun, or are you going out there to go fly? Normally I wouldn't mind leaving the door just hanging open, but We've got the air conditioning running now, so don't want to do that. Yeah, the lady finally convinced me last night to bring the air conditioners up. Oh no. Dentist. I kind of have like the opposite happen to me when I go to the dentist. I tend to go in with some kind of uncomfortability and come out with ease of uncomfortability. What are you doing with your face, huh? What are you doing that for, Zoo? What are you doing that with your face for? Making all that face noise, huh? What are you doing that for? In here. Trying, yeah. I'm trying to get you guys better and better angles. It's hard to do when you can't mount something right on the couch itself. So I've now got this extendable arm that swings way out to the left or to the right, whichever, and it'll attach to anything round. So I've got it attached to the tripod. So I should be able to get better angles now. What, pretty girl? What? What do you want? What do you want? I know you're asking me for something. Back up. Back up. Back up. Back up. Back up. Back up. I'll kick your butt. 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 Your butt kicking. I'll kick your booty. Oh, you got the toy now? Oh, she got it. What are you telling me? Sissy took your toy? Is that what you're telling me? So, Dad, Sissy took my toy. Thanks. What are you whining about now? Alone, you little turd. I don't know. Annie and Zuma has been working on that squeaker for months, if not a whole year or more. It's the only one that's ever survived more than a week. And look back at it. Oh, you dropped it. You dropped it. You better get it. Better get it. Oh, did you lose it? You lost it, didn't you? It's under the couch, isn't it? You get it? Do you need help getting it?
Where's that?
What? So you give me this look like Dad, I'm the one that dropped it. You're giving it to me. Maybe. I don't know. Diligence, effort. She's trying real hard to get that squeaker. Come here, Sue. Come here, girlie. Come on. And what are you doing hiding off camera here, little bug? Little bug. Trying. She's trying for sure. weirdo. Don't lick the fan. You're gonna get your tongue chopped off. Zoom was over there licking the fan. Like one of those high velocity industrial fans. That's not what I meant by move your butt. Off my feet and into my seat. That's what you did. That's not what I meant by move your butt. Ooh, that looks like the precision move right there. Mrs. Space Nut in the building. Hello, hello. Good morning, good evening, good evening. Hope you have a wonderful day. Oh, here it is. Thought I'd put it away. Here's the mechanism that I made. So the little tripod arm that I'm using for the filming right now, it clips onto anything round. So right now I've got it clipped onto the tripod, but I came up with this little thing. Right? It's got a little clampy clamp. I can clamp anything I want, and this is a light. It's charging right now, and this is a light. We'll turn those off. Just blinded myself. But yeah, it'll clip to this pole, and then I can clamp that down on whatever I want. Blinded myself with that bicycle light. I'm having an awesome day so far. I've only really been awake like maybe an hour. We're having some coffee. I'm seeing these red dots flash across my face now. They're rooting for you, Kens. They're rooting for you. Get that squeaker. Stop licking the fan before you lose your tongue, you dum-dum. Team dog. That's right. I think I'd be team dog too if I didn't have to pay for the squeaker. I think I'm team squeaker on this one. Like I said though, this one lasted. This one lasted a long time. I'm team squeaker on this one. Oh, she's got something. She got something. Are you pulling chunks off? I thought she got close right there for a sec. Stop licking that fan, you weirdo. Get over here. Your tongue is the only commodity that we're going to need in the future. Your beautiful personality and that tongue. If you lose that tongue, we won't be able to kiss people. The brand is gone. Stop kissing that fan. Diana, hello. Was that it? You were just not getting enough attention over there? Huh? You don't want to be on camera? Is that it? She was like, nah. Just tell him to subscribe and I'll be on camera when it's my own channel, Dad. We purchased an indestructible bog bowl. Right? Even the observer said it's shocked it lasted under 10 minutes. Wow. Yeah. This one has lasted. It's impressive. And they've got money back guarantees on something. I forget what the timeline is. But they say like if your dog can manage to destroy it within a certain amount of time, they'll give you a new one for free and your money back. She thought the spook was alive and had to save them. Is this your favorite, Zooey? You're just hanging out with Daddy, getting pets, belly rubs. You guys over there are missing out. I don't know why their favorite thing is to hide off camera. Maybe it's because I hide off the camera. They could have helped the fire and rescue team. You're bumping the whole ET. Come on now, move your face. Watch your face, girly. I think she accidentally munched her own thumb. She was just looking at that like, what the hell did I just munch on? I think she accidentally munched her own thumb. Well, the doggo equivalent of a thumb. I don't know. I think Team Squeaker is going to win. For sure. My money's on Team Squeaker. Oh, it's still squeaking. She is locked in. She definitely is locked in. It's like a rare treat for her. I think she pulled this one from outside. I don't know where she hid it outside, but she found it outside. And typically, we try to keep them available to them, but they keep throwing them under the couch, and then they don't see them for a week, and then it's like a brand new toy every time they come back out. So that's fun. That keeps it interesting for them, right? It's like having brand new toys and all your old toys. What a life. Mr. Minecraft, hello, hello. I hope you're having a great and wonderful day. Thanks for stopping in and chatting. Old new balls are the best balls. Thank you, Mr. Minecraft. Yeah, see, the old ones have that smell. They've got the old doggy spit smell, and they've got the old mud smell, and they've got, they've got character that they can follow around with their nose. Yeah, still surviving. Team Squeaker, yeah. Oh, rolled off camera. Here we go, I'll roll it back. Don't let that leg distract you. Oh, you're gonna be bumping camera there, girly. You need to stick your face somewhere else. You're bumping the whole ET there, really. You need to stick your face somewhere else. You're gonna knock over the whole thing. We heard a yell from the kiddo. Let's go investigate that. Sometimes he's just yelling because he's playing video games. I'm gonna make sure. Watch out, don't knock over ET. No, you're not eating another Reese's.
Can I have lunch?
Well, it would be about lunchtime, yeah.
Yes.
Is there any applesauce in the drawer?
My other friend is hurting.
You step on something?
No. Remember that time when I was sleeping in bed too long and then my foot started. So that's
Oh, so your foot went to sleep?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, he's pretty passionate about his video games, just like his father.
There is applesauce.
There is. That sounds like a good thing to eat. That isn't going to make you too hot. Well, it's hot outside. And like I said, if you leave your door open, your room will cool off. See when she notices when she turns around. I wasn't sneaky enough to get past you guys, but maybe I'll get past her. Just looking under the couch for it. I got it right here, girly. The way she looked around was so cute. She was like, wait a minute. I know I left it here somewhere. Give me that squeaker. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. Arr, arr, arr. Oh, I'm gonna get it. Ah. Get it. Ah. I'm gonna get it. Oh, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. Arr, 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 arr. Oh, I get it. Oh. He's too quick. Team Squeaker's winning. What about that bone? Huh? Should we break out Team Shinbone? Team Shinbone? There it is. Yeah. You gonna fight over this if I put the peanut butter in it? You got the squeaker in. Get the squeaker. Get the squeaker. Oh. Letty's like, I'm out. It's too much action. weird. Kind of expected to see Cosmo soon. She's usually one of the first ones here.
We got food.
Food. How about some cheese and crackers?
Food.
If I don't want to make hot food.
You're not. I want some candy.
No, you had a Reese's cup. You don't need some candy. Yes, mine is in the refrigerator. Hold on. I gotta take this phone call, guys. Audio is back. Yep. She's a toy hog. She really is. She'll go back and forth with that bone and that squeaker toy. As long as the other dog wants one of them, she'll guard them both. We've not been able to break the guard out of her. As you can see, she's pretty vicious when it comes to chewing on stuff. I had this shin bone that I had gotten from somebody. It was like 2.5 to 3 feet long. It was huge. It was this massive shin bone. And so I brought it home for Zuma, and I had it sitting in the car for a while, and she would just, you know, munch on it when she was bored in the car. Annie got in the car, and within an hour, she had that bone in 3 pieces. Yeah, you cleaning your teeth for the camera? Yeah, you gonna show us your belly? Can you show us your belly? What if I take your bone? If I steal that bone? Get it. I'm gonna get it. Get that bone. Get it. Got the bone. That's a good bone. One of them, I don't know who it was. I think it might have been Letty. They got their teeth all bloody trying to get this bone chewed up. Oh, you dropped it. You better get it. You better get it. You better get it. You dropped it. You better get it. I'm gonna get it. Oh, I'm gonna get it. Oh, you got it? Okay. The floor is lava. Only for me, though. And she's got all the pillows over there, so I don't even have anything to jump from. I can't even throw some pillows out to float along the lava. She's got them all over there. It'd be a big jump, but I could make the jump. abandoned the squeaker. Zuma has not abandoned the bone. That's right, Team Squeaker. Are you feeling defeated? Huh? Are you feeling defeated? That's my coffee. Yeah. She came over here for pets instead. You lost the battle. You lost the battle. The war on squeakers. We are winning. Oh yeah, we are winning. Oh wow. Squeakers 1. Doggos 0. Thank you. Go on.
It is now officially noon.
It is now officially noon.
Oh, what's something to eat for lunch?
Okay.
Is there anything
No, let's show on the couch right now.
that one's fine.
I think we should get something to eat first. You got T-Roll up.
I can't do the food yet.
Yeah, I know, but it's not until the afternoon. Later.
What are you gonna do tomorrow?
Yeah, it's today, but later. Not for another hours. Yeah, you got your bone too. Good girl. Arr. How about that squeaker? Where's the squeaker? Let me get that bone. Let me get it. Let me get it. Let me get that bone. Arr, 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 arr. Arr, arr. Let me get that bone. Give me that bone. Woof woof. Give me that bone. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. Get that bone. I got it. It's like I'm gonna tear up the couch. Fuck that bone. Oh. Push your booty over. She does. Her zoomies are the cutest, dude. They get the zoomies real bad early when I wake up. It's like in their mind that I've been dead the whole time that I've been sleeping. So they're excited to see that I'm still alive. You guys' animals do that too? They like assume that you're dead when you're sleeping. And then they shower you with love when you wake up because they think that you're now alive again. It is, yeah. So I guess a dog does wait quite a while for you to come home from work or wake up from sleeping. Meanwhile, what, they need like, what, 20 minutes of sleep? right? 20 minutes is all you need, girly. And you're at max capacity. 20-minute dog nap, and you're good to go. You tilting your head just like daddy. Thank you. How crazy that must be for them. Can you imagine if one of your loved ones went to sleep for 3 days at a time? That's a pretty wild thought. Where's your bone? Where's your bone? There it is. On the floor. There it is. There's your bone. There it is. Right there. Okay, get it. Get it. It's on the floor. Get it. There it is. Get it. There it is. Get it. Yeah. That's not yours. That is not yours. I know. Bring that here. That's not yours. That. It doesn't belong to you. Get your squeaky. And get your hedgehog. Where's your hedgehog at? Huh? Where's your hedgehog? Hey, hey! You can if you want.
I do.
Okay.
Hands up.
Okay. He's telling me he wants to shut his door. Oh, she got the bone. Annie, he thinks you got played. She's like, no. I got them both. I won. Well, she thinks she won. And then can you blame her? She's got the whole couch to herself. She's defending the squeaker there behind her. She's got the bone. And she won. I think in her mind it was never about squeaker versus dog. It was me and my toys versus the other dogs. Yeah. She definitely... That's a win for her. Are we hearing noises that need us to explore the outside? for the outside? Yeah, we do. Go floor. Ladybug for the win. Oh yeah. It's like, oh yeah. They went outside. This is my chance. It's my opportunity. Floof around and find out. Oh, they're super happy dogs. Yes, she did. What do you think? Should we give you some more solitude, or should we bring your sisters back inside? I'm gonna take that as more solitude. It's alright. Zoe will tell us when she's ready to come inside. She's gonna scratch at the door. She's the only one of you three who tells us when she's ready to come inside. Annie will just sit out there patiently waiting for you to open the door, even if it's pouring rain. And Letty will just sit on the porch and let the rain soak her wet. But Zuma's like, no, you need to let me in right now, and she scratches at the door. It's like sometimes I'll even leave the door like a little bit cracked, so when it's time for them to come inside, they can, but I don't have to leave the door all the way open. Annie and Letty will just sit out there, even with the door cracked. What do you think, Letty? Should we put some peanut butter in there? Isn't that how you hurt your jaw last time, Letty? Trying to shave away at the edges. Well, there it is again. You're making yourself all bloody. Because she's trying to chomp down on this bottom part, and then the top part is just digging into her top jaw. There she is again, see? You made yourself all bloody chewing on that. you're hurting yourself. Let me see. Peanut butter. Yeah. Maybe you stop hurting yourself? She's munching away too hard. Cosmo! Bowlerbacks, hello. We didn't forget you. Yeah, I don't know what she was chasing, but now she's chasing peanut butter that I put on the inside. Let me show him what I did. Let me show him. Look. So we got the peanut butter coating on the inside. Num nums, peanut butter. It's that no salt, no sugar added peanut butter. Yeah. No salt, no sugar added, huh, Ladybug? I hope you're having a wonderful day, Cosmo. How's things with the family? We're letting Letty get some solitude with this bone here before the other dogs come in and try to steal it from her. Sometimes she's a pushover, but sometimes she guards it. Like, I think she might guard this one just because it's got the peanut butter in it now. But when it didn't have the peanut butter, she just let the other dogs take it. So I think we're going to see some arguing over it as soon as the other dogs come in. She's intently trying to get as much peanut butter as she possibly can before they get in. And by the looks of it, it seems like they're just lounging outside. Now that it's got peanut butter. She probably wouldn't have guarded it before, but now it's got peanut butter. Yeah, I don't think you're getting any. You guys better get some water. You were outside for a bit. Post up right there. On the floor. She's the wisest of the dogs, for sure. Because she's the oldest. So that definitely puts her on the been there, done that scale a lot higher than these other two. She knows better. She's like, I'm gonna get this peanut butter out of here and ain't nobody gonna stop me. You're smart, Annie. She's standing right in front of the fan. Get it. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. Let me have it. I got it. Oh, I got it. I'm giving it back to Ladybug. I took it from her. Here you go, Bugs. Here you go, Bugs. Bugga. Stop that, Kins. Bugga, bugga. You're not taking it from her. 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 I'll knock you over. A roll call. Well, they're all here. So we got Letty munching on the bone. Ladybug. And we got Zuma over here. Hiding off camera. And then we got Annie over here. Hiding off camera. Waiting for the bone to become available. Huh, Kins? Huh? 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 You see? Got Kin's face. Oh, there's some Zuma legs. See if I can spin the Kin's face. No, it doesn't want to show Kin's face. Here she is. And of course, there's Zuma. Chilling. Waiting for Letty to be done with that bone. No brandy today. Nope. Brandy didn't need to come over today. Brandy only comes over when her mom needs to go to work for an extended period of time. Then Brandy comes over and we watch her until her mommy gets out of work. And for those of you who don't know, the dog that's on camera right now, her name is Letty. And we're talking about Brandy, which is her sister. They're from the same litter. Zuma's still there on the floor, and he's behind me, hiding, off camera, right over there. I'm sorry I haven't gotten to your song yet, Cosmo. It was so hot yesterday. I brought up the air conditioners, the house cooled down, and that was it. I went to sleep. I had to make another live stream because I had to get rid of the one from yesterday. My kiddo popped on camera, so I had to get rid of that 2 hours worth of live stream and film another 2 hours of something. So I went live for a little while last night. It was something like 4,500 people came in and said hello. Well, 4,500 people came in. Only like 45 of them said hello. But the channel got like 35 likes. But yeah, I'll get to that song. I've just been procrastinating, trying to not die from the heat and also work. Okay. Yeah, I posted one. So yesterday's 11 to 1 live stream is a wash. I'm just gonna get rid of it. It's not worth keeping. It's like 4 hours of watch time. The dogs weren't on camera half the time because it was so hot they wanted to lay on the floor. And then my kiddo got on camera towards the end. So that 2 hours is just gonna get thrown out the window. Hi Dana! Hello, hello! I'm guessing you're on your lunch break. The 10-hour one, though, there's a decent enough stuff on that 10-hour one that I feel like it's worth trying to hold on to for some long form. Whereas the 2 hour from yesterday it's like an hour and a half of the couch. You know? And then, you know, Yeah. Yeah. All the watch time associated with any of your content gets deleted when you delete that content. Now your watch time will stay as long as you don't delete that content. Like you can turn it private and that watch time will stay, but you won't gain any more watch time from that content. And you can't be monetized from that content. So the watch time won't count if it's like copyright affected. The watch time won't count even if it's private. What do you mean, where are the dogs? There's Letty right there chewing on the bone that I put some peanut butter in. And then Annie's on the couch behind me. And Zoomy is right there on the floor waiting for Letty to give up the bone. She will be, for sure. I had to put peanut butter in it because Letty was hurting herself trying to chew the bone. She kept chewing the one side of the bone and the other side of the bone would dig into her skin. She's so aggressive when she chews the bone. Yep, watching TV. Yeah. It is, and I tried to convince him to keep his door open so that the AC can travel into his room, but he wants his door shut. Yeah, they come in and they eat his Pop-Tarts and they eat whatever shit he's currently having. He tends to be like, "Get out, dogs!" and then shut his door. He's getting a lot better at giving them commands, though, and having them actually listen to him. Because for the most part, they're like, "Oh, this is a little person. I don't need to listen to his commands." And they just ignore him. But recently I've noticed that, at least with Zuma and Annie, they kind of listen to him. Yeah, Letty's the only one allowed in his room because she does what she's supposed to without being told. The others are still insisting on being told. But she's the only one that needs a special invitation for everything. Try to get the other dogs to go outside. She's like, "I'm gonna lay here until you call me specifically." It's like, damn, dog. She tries. She doesn't drag him out of his room. She'll play with him while they're out here, but the other dogs drag the toys out of his room. Zooman coming in for the sneak. You trying to get that sneak attack going in? Scooching just a little bit closer. Gonna get that sniff in. Yeah, yeah. Gonna get it. Oh. Is your tongue long enough to get it? Oh. Oh. She's like trying to get in there on that. Boom. She is. She's trying to get a lick on that bone from a distance. She almost got it. She almost did. She got that long tongue. She was like, I can sniff it, I can sniff it. Oh. She came real close. Hey, Bugga. Mama said to share. She said she don't care. She said I ain't sharing shit. Mama's not here to tell me. No, it's over there. It's right over there, the hedgehog. She might have. Annie was hogging the bone and the hedgehog at one point, and then they both went outside to yell at the neighborhood, I guess. I don't know. And then I put peanut butter inside the bone, and Letty's had it since. So they've come back inside and they're like, shit, we missed out on the peanut butter bone. But yeah, Annie had both of them. She had the hedgehog, which was still over there. Right over there. And she had the bone. Oh, the ACs will be fine. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier, how they... Look at this, she's done licking on the bone, but she's not done hoarding it. She's like, it's my bone. Yeah. When they find toys that have been under the couch for 2 weeks. It's kind of hot out, yeah. It's a warm day for sure. 85. And it's supposed to be in the 80s right through T-ball practice. So we'll have to set them up on timers again. That's Annie's favorite toy. Are you all done with the bone, Bugga? Bugaboo. Ladybug. Don't ignore me. Are you all done with the bone? Gonna take the bone? Can we share it? Can we share it now? Real sly, like Zuma just takes it. Yeah. We'll be there on time, don't worry. I used to play baseball as a kid, so it's a little nostalgic for me to go watch him play. He just watched the bone disappear. Yeah, she just casually took it from her, like slid it real casual. And Letty doesn't care because she got as much peanut butter as she could from it. Zooey's got the biggest tongue though, so she'll get the rest of it. She'll get whatever's left. She did. She was just so casual about it. Just like, oh, okay. Let me just slip this bone out from under your view. Wow. Yes, yes, I will bring extra fluids. I'm rolling my eyes at you right now, Dana. I will bring extra fluids, and I know he hates the running part. He likes the hitting part, he likes the fielding part, but he doesn't like running from base to base. And I think most of that is because they had the bases placed so far apart, and with the cones it'll be better. We'll be fine. We'll have plenty of fluids. You all done with that bone too? She's like, no. Not even in the slightest. You guys see the way she put her paw over top of it? She's just like, no. Yeah, I scratched your butt. You did, I scratched your butt. How long are your lunch breaks, Dana? Do you only get a 30-minute lunch break? 'Cause it seems like your lunch breaks are only, like they're real short. So I can't really blame you for only popping in for 10 minutes. If your lunch break's only half an hour. Takes you 5 minutes just to get to lunch break. Take you 5 minutes to get back. That only really gives you like 10 minutes to eat. Overworked and understaffed is the way I understand it, Aaron. It's the medical industry. So like most industries these days, they expect a lot of the employees that exist. Am I on my lunch break? Not today. Maybe tomorrow at this time I would be. Right now, I work sporadically with a guy who does landscaping. and lawn maintenance. So I don't have a set schedule, except for wanting to go live every day between 11 and 1. I did see you pop in last night. Thank you, Douglas. I have to erase yesterday's live stream, the 2-hour live stream from yesterday, because a couple reasons. It was boring for one, and my kiddo got on screen. So yesterday's live stream is a wash. I have to get rid of it. So that's why I was live last night. Kinda, yes. It's not really a self-employed thing. It's more like I know a guy who has his own business and has a bunch of extra work. And so he hires me to do that work. And it's not regular. And the hours aren't set in concrete. So I guess it's kind of like I'm self-employed. And eventually with the Zuma Kiss Me brand and going out and doing stuff in the public and having that, we're gonna have an LLC started. So I will be self-employed at some point with the Zuma Kiss Me brand and the LLC, and we'll have the nonprofit going. And at that point, I'll be able to employ other people. You know, so then I will be self-employed, and I'll end up being the boss. My biggest issue is not getting to work on time. So if I can work with somebody who has a flexible schedule, who can work on, like with the landscaping stuff I'm doing right now, I can kind of do that at my own leisure. So, but I don't have any set schedule right now. I get to make my own schedule. And it works out because my kiddo's home from school now, too. So it's a little bit more flexible because he's home from school. It's actually interesting. The rigid schedule makes everything seem wild. And then the flexible schedule makes it difficult to do. Oh, it cut out there for a second. Yeah, it's really helpful. I like working alone because then I set the pace. I determine how many hours I put in. I take breaks when I feel it's necessary. You know, I'm not the type of person to lag when I'm working. So I'll take appropriate breaks. You know, if I need a 5-minute or a 10-minute break here or there because it's too hot out and I need to hydrate, that's a reasonable excuse to take a break. You know, and I'm not the type of person that's on my phone the whole time either. I don't get internet. I don't do that on the internet stuff the whole time you're working. I like making my own hours. When I worked in the mental health field, I was able to make my own hours as well. Kind of, for the most part. You know, you'd have clients calling you or making appointments, but you got to pick what the appointments were and whether or not you picked up the phone, right? So with the LLC, I'll be able to combine my favorite parts. Yeah. Being your own boss is where it's at. Especially if you have time management problems. like me. The Space Nut heard food truck and was like, what? Food? Shit. Gotta go make something to eat. Yeah, being your own boss is really where it's at if you have time management issues. And I definitely have some time management issues. I mean, you guys see, right? I schedule myself to be here between 11 and 1. And sometimes I'm here on time. Sometimes I'm here late. Sometimes I'm here early. So, I definitely have a little bit of time management problems. It's in the 80s up here, Douglas. It's freaking hot up here. Let's see. I was just looking at it earlier. Let's see. 85.
Lunch hour is officially over.
Oh, lunch hour is officially over. If you're here on your lunch break, you need to go back to work. Yeah, it's 85 is what it's saying right now. And then it's supposed to stay in the 80s until 7 p.m. So another 6 hours. Right, Aaron? I don't have time management issues. I'm supposed to be there exactly when I show up. Oh boy. Was he taking money from like the register, or was he just stealing clock time by not doing his job? I worked for a company one time where the I guess you would call him the assistant CEO. You know, he was in charge of hiring, firing, and ordering materials. He was ordering extra materials for job sites and then taking the extra home, stripping it, and selling it for scrap. He ended up doing that with like $500,000 worth of copper. And he was charged with theft by deception. I think he got 10 years in prison, and he had to repay all that. Aaron's like, I had to take a picture of something, so I was almost late to the dentist. That's me. I'm the one calling the dentist 5 minutes before my appointment, like, I'm 40 minutes away, I'm on my way. Don't book anybody. Don't take anybody in lieu of me not being there. I will be there in 40 minutes. We're driving fast. 5 minutes from my appointment. The picture was worth it? Good. Sometimes your passions have to drive your life, and you have to let them. Like, that picture could have been made the difference between having a good day and not having a good day. We just have to sometimes let our passions drive our life. So no, comma, money from the register? Or was that a whole sentence? No money from the register, as if they weren't taking it from the register. Oh, Annie's coming in on the bone now. We've both abandoned it. It's her turn.
And I don't want to get in camera, so that's why I'm being...
Okay. The camera's over there on the couch. Yeah, if you want to walk in a little bit further, it's okay.
I'm giving one.
Letty's on the couch. So you can just wait. Or you can have her come to you.
That's an easy trick.
Yes, it is.
Eddie, like this. Eddie. That is so
Okie dokie. Keep an eye out for it.
I'm just gonna scatter them on the floor.
To fill you guys in on what's happening off camera right now is he doesn't like the crust on his Pop-Tarts. So he pulls the crust off his Pop-Tarts and he's just been giving them to the dogs. But I'm teaching him to stay off camera, so he was like, how do I do this? The dogs are all on the couch. So then he was excited that he learned how to do it by calling them over. Putting 20s in his... Oh, come on. That's petty shit. Yeah, that's a shame. That's a shame. Because those are the kind of employees that you like having around. The ones that have been there for forever. But now you've got to take some kind of action against him because he's been stealing. Okie dokie. Let me see if I can take a look. I really should be checking Discord every single day, but I'm terrible at it. Only seeing the audio file. Oh, you put it in. Okay. Now, what's that building of? Yeah. See, when I do work for people and it's kind of on the trust honor system, which is what it sounds like, I find myself giving myself less hours. I don't know, I'm like, oh, I took a break. You know, that was a 30-minute break. And then I took, 5-10-minute breaks. So I'll chop another half an hour off of my time. And I find myself giving the boss the time that it takes me to set up and just clocking from when I arrive at the customer's house. When you have a regular job that you fill out paperwork to do, I think it's a different kind of thing. You clock the boss for setup. Whereas when you're kind of doing it on your own, you don't. Oh, wow. Yeah. Raw mineral processing. Nice. That's a really pretty blue, that building. Fight each other? Fight each other outside? What? Fight each other outside. Do I ever play rough? Yes. Me and Zuma play rough all the time. Letty doesn't really get rough, so it's hard to play rough with her. Annie holds herself back. You can tell she does, because she doesn't want to hurt you. Zuma will play rough to the point where, well, with me and her, anyway. Sometimes she plays a little too rough, but she stops immediately after you say ow. Like immediately after. Like she hears you say the word ow and she like full halt. Didn't mean to hurt you. Still want to play. Is everything okay? Like Industro ugly. No, that one's actually, I mean, if you appreciate structure and it's an interesting angle, but you get a feel for the whole building because you have the wall there and then you have, there's like the hangers and the stacks. But I think the colors is really what makes the picture a pleasing picture to my eye, because you have the sky, which is mostly clouds, but you can tell it's blue, and then the building is like, you know, sky blue, almost. It's pretty damn close. Yeah, that's kind of how I work too, Douglas. Now. I got it now. Team Squeaker. Whoop whoop. It was a marrow bone, and then earlier I put peanut butter in it because Letty was trying to munch at the bone so hard that she was making her gums bleed. Munching one part of the bone was making another part of it rub into her. So I put peanut butter in it to kind of get her to stop hurting herself, and that worked, but I think they got all the peanut butter out. But initially it was a marrow bone and it had, marrow in it. Arcadia, what's up? Thanks for stopping in. How are you? No, we got the air on in the house. No, those are mine. Chubby fingers. Okie dokie. Say we'll see you soon, Douglas. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. Oh. Oh, grumble, grumble. Go ahead, Zuma. It's alright if you want to be quiet. It doesn't seem like they want to be quiet at the moment. Got it. Yeah, Zuma got it that time. There it goes. Lost it, sucker. You dropped it and didn't pick it up? What do you want from me? Zuma's sneaking in for the steal. Renee? Hello, Renee. Did she steal the toy? She did. Did Zumi steal your squeaky toy? I distracted her. Zuma snuck in for the steal. That's so funny. You're a little turd, huh, Zoom? She ain't dumb. She ain't dumb. She's just waiting there like, oh yeah, I'll just look away, pretend like I'm not paying attention. And as soon as Annie didn't look, she was stealing his squeaker. And like mostly just to have it. You see, she's not really all that interested in making it squeak or chew on it too much. She was just interested in having it. What a little freaking turn. She's even gonna drop it off the couch right now, but Annie's waiting. Annie's waiting for her to drop it off the couch. She's side-eyeing it. You might not be able to see her side-eyeing it, but she's side-eyeing the crap out of that toy right now. Because it's on the edge, and she's just waiting for it to fall. There it goes. Oh. I'm gonna put a paw on it. There it goes. I told you as soon as it fell, she was gonna jump right on it. Yeah, should we play with it again? Boop. 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 Oof. What a catch. I said catch. She thought I said the other word. She did do it with Letty earlier. Ooh, caught that before it fell overboard. Good catch. Whoa, what a catch. Almost. Zumi's just gonna wait like an assassin again. Wait for that moment, huh, Zoe? Oh, she's got them both. She's hiding in the other one. You gonna get him now, Zoo? She left him. You gonna get those toys and that bone? Go ahead. She left him. Go ahead. Get him. Ever so casually, just scooch on over to him. Uh-oh. We're having a dominance claim here. I think you lost that one, Zoo. I think you lost that battle. He's like, I'm out of here with this toy. Oh, I know what they're doing. They went in the other room to fight because I'm not there. Did you win that battle? Yeah, you look happy. Yeah. The hedgehog is like really... It's like I said, it's not a new toy either. It's really holding up. Like, look what's left of its face. It's like, you know, it's got arms missing. His booty is missing. There's a lot of it that's not left, but for the most part, it's holding up pretty good. Zuma totally was telling me off. Now she's coming up behind me to tell me I didn't do what she asked me to do. And say please. Yes, thank you. I'm not gonna take it from her for you. If you want it, you take it. Don't please, don't be asking me. Don't say please to me 1,000 times. Your please is not gonna help. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. If you want the hedgehog, you need to take it. I'm not gonna take it for you. Go ahead. Take it. Take it, you turd. Oh. She came up here and laid next to me. Just like, Dad, I want you to take that hedgehog from me. Just trying to get all the easy ways out. It does. It does still squeak. I think only on the inhale. So yeah, only on the inhale. A little hole there, still managed to squeak it. But only on the inhale, not on the outhale. Oh. Yeah. Like I said, it's not even a new toy. It's so old. And it still squeaks. It still survived all the chewing. Not even sure where we got that one. It's right on the edge. It's gonna fall. What? I'm not gonna get it for you. Oh, there it goes. Get it. Get it. There it goes. Go ahead, get it. She left it. Go ahead, get it. She let it go on the floor. Go ahead. Get it. It's fair game now. Go ahead, get it. Get it, get it. No, you're not gonna get it either. You gonna get the squeaky toy? No, it's not a competition anymore. Get the hedgehog. Go ahead, get it. Oh, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. Oh, I'm gonna get it. Oh, you get it. Go ahead, Zuma get it. Yeah, Zuma get it. Go ahead. Go ahead. Before Andy does. Go ahead, get it, Zuma. Get it. Get it. Go ahead, get it. There you go. You didn't really want it? Oh, don't worry about her. Andy's growling at her. What, you dropped it and didn't go get it? What are you growling at? You're guarding it for nothing. Don't you mind her, Zoo? She's just being a turd. She guards stuff that doesn't belong to her, even when she's got no prospect of getting it. Like, she'll guard French fries that you're eating, knowing that you're not going to give her any. she'll guard French fries that don't belong to her. Huh, won't you? You guard everything. Oh, she's going to use the play tactic. She convinces Zuma to play, and then Zuma abandons the toy. And then she comes and steals the toy. I've seen this before. Because Zuma's a sucker for wanting to play. See? So, Zuma abandoned the toy. And he's going to come back to reclaim it. Called it. You proud of yourself? Oh yeah, you are, aren't you? Fucking called it. Zuma's such a sucker for play. And he goes her into playing. Zuma jumps off the couch, abandoning the toy, and then Annie comes in and reclaims it. And then she guards it again. I know your tricks. Now, Zuma does the same thing, which is what she's attempting to do right now. She will ask for the door to be opened so she can go out, and then Annie will follow. And the hope is that she'll be the first one in the door, because she usually is, and she'll get the toy back. They'll go back and forth like that when the toy is out. And the game will end when the toy rolls under the couch or somewhere they can't get it. Go ahead, buddy. Gospel! Oh no. I hope they get better. Get well soon, Nora. Don't get your sister sick. Yeah. I won't be spreading it around. They just got through playing Annie's Gardener Hedgehog. Oh no. We'll do your thing. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you. Tay! Hello, hello! Welcome back. How are you? Hope you're having a wonderful day. have an awesome day here. It's nice weather outside, but it's a bit hot. We're chilling inside with air conditioning. Good. Spave nut. She called you Spave nut. Well, you didn't miss it today. I don't know. Maybe the bells aren't on. My notifications aren't working for YouTube. Like for anybody else's live stream, even though they're on. But I get all the notifications for comments and stuff. Which is weird. But it might be the bell icon. If it's not set for all, and set for I think I forget what it's called. It's the one that means tailored for you, customized. So you get off, customized, and then always on. So check those. But you made it here today, right? So there's that. AK in the house. Yeah, the customized alerts don't always... The customized ones will change depending on the things that you like and things that you tell YouTube to put into their algorithm. So, especially if you subscribed off of a short, it'll send you more shorts with that same kind of hashtag. So that's a different kind of notification than all on. Your birthday passed? Well, happy birthday! Happy birthday, Tay! 1 year older. Oh yeah! Yep, I'm still here, Douglas. Still here. We have a little bit of time before we actually have to leave the house today, so I'll squeeze as much out of this as I can. You know, whatever free time I've got. We'll see if we can't stay live for you guys. You know, if I lived alone and didn't have any kids, I could just have the camera set up all the time. And you would just be able to see the dogs all the time, 24/7. But that is not the case. I do live with other people and a child, so... Happy birthday, P.A.W. Should probably just not. That. Peanut butter and ice cream, nice. Oh, thank you, Tay Tay. Appreciate that. Well, we're here every day, usually between 11 and 1. That's the typical time. This past week has been a little bit weird. Every once in a while I do go outside the 11 to 1 Eastern Standard Time. But typically, if you're looking out for me, between 11 and 1 Eastern Standard Time, that's when I try to be here. At some point, between 11 and 1, I intend to show up. And at some point, between 11 and 1, the live stream will usually end, but I can go over if I can. Today's one of those days I was able to start on time, and obviously we've gone over. We're at 3 hours and 22 minutes, 59 seconds. And I appreciate that compliment. It's still strange to hear and see it happen. I get kind of this imposter syndrome, like, who, me, really? It's nice to get the compliment. You sure can. I'll try to answer it best I can. Go ahead and ask a question if you'd like. How did I get so many subscribers to open my live? Well, I had to just keep putting content out. So I was going for the 500 before I went live. And I had something like 370. And then one of my shorts got put on a trending list for the sounds for that short. And then that one got like 700 subscribers overnight. But real early on, I had a tough time getting subscribers until I was putting out a lot of content. Like I was putting out, I don't know, somewhere between, and I still try to, somewhere between 1 and 10 shorts a day. You know, now I'm putting out some of the long form content, so I put out less of the shorts. But I try to put at least one. Sometimes I forget to do that before I'm exhausted and pass out for the evening. But if you want your subscribers to go up, you've got to keep putting out material. You know, and the more you put out, the more chances there are that your subscriber count will go up. That's the best advice I can give you. You've got to put out more content. And that's what YouTube tells you too. Before you're able to go live, they say put out more short forms and you'll get more subscribers. So the thing with short forms is they show up on a timeline, right? When you put them out is when they show up and then people are able to click them. So the more often and more consistently that you put your short form content out there, the more often and more consistently that you will gain subscribers. And your hope is that you get 1 subscriber per short. Yes. Content that has better camera action or better colors or clearer quality. Those kind of contents tend to get better, you know. Somebody's out there spamming hearts. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, if you put out more content and your content is of decent quality, I mean, always try to improve it, of course. There's always room for improvement no matter what you do. But you'll get subscribers slowly. I was gaining between 1 and 5 subscribers a day with just my shorts. And then I started going live, and then it became somewhere between 3 and 7 subscribers a day. And I've noticed the longer that I go live and the more content that I put out, the higher that number becomes. So I did was it a 4-hour live stream the other day, and I think that had 35 subscribers. So it really has to do with how much content you have out there, and the point of that is each and every single one of those pieces of content is a piece of material with potential to gain you subscribers. So the more out there, the more chance there is to get subscribers. And you want to increase your chance to get subscribers, so put more content out there. I hope that answers the question. Because that's what I did. That's the advice that I got from other people. And that's what I did, and that's how I grew and continue to grow. I would wait anyway. You should wait until you're at least 16 to put content out and want to go live stream, because if you don't, then YouTube does this thing with the algorithm where they'll kind of make you invisible. You wouldn't be technically invisible, but they make you invisible, kind of. It's like a shadow invisibility, where they limit how many people can see your stuff. I don't know, they do it behind the scenes with code and technology. Yeah, that's what I meant by they'll kind of make it invisible. They suppress the visibility. It's because of your age. So, more content that doesn't include your face or any kind of identifying things like your age or where you live. Yeah. I think if you had Roblox material, and you were putting out a lot of it, maybe that would help. Because my material is the dogs. So whenever I can remember to do it, you know, I take pictures and videos of them, and then I edit them with the song. Yeah, Space Nut knows. But otherwise, if you want to get subscribers, you have to excuse me. You have to play YouTube's game, and YouTube says if you want to go live, if you need more subscribers, put out more shorts. So if you follow their directions and you do it the way that they say, then like you have to follow YouTube's game if you want to win their game. The best, really the best way I can put it. But yeah, Space Nut knows more of the ins and outs. If your age is not old enough for YouTube, they will kind of hide your stuff so that people don't see it. You'll end up not having as many subscribers and things like that. Yeah. Save nut. Probably a good call, yeah. We'll see you later, Tay Tay. We love you. Korma? What kind of dish is that? My son's mother used to make a lot of curry. V! Oh, well, I hope you feel better soon. You're welcome. You're welcome. We love you, V. Or should have done that like that, right? Yeah, there it is. That ladybug in the heart. Nobody's interested. You're dead. And he's over here hiding behind me. Okie dokie. Be here for a little bit longer. So what you made is delicious then, huh, Space Nut? What, 8 o'clock there, right? That's dinner time. Well, geez, I'm glad I didn't hold my breath. back. Should I make that an island? Why not? I guess I'm not understanding the context. I'm a big fan of drawing what you're passionate about. Draw what you like to draw. Do a freeform thing. I don't know. Art is pretty personal in my opinion. Well, when you're bored, what do you usually like to draw? And your content doesn't have to be just drawing either. But you should maybe get a parent to help you put the content on the internet. Hold up. paper hurts. That sounds nasty. Yeah. Okay, I get it now. So you make something out of paper. So what you're doing is cutting out the shape and then turning it into a 3D object made out of paper? Am I understanding that correctly? So it's paper origami. That's cool. People like watching that stuff. If you were to film yourself making that stuff to do a time lapse, people would watch that as a short. That's pretty satisfying stuff to watch. Madame. Hello. Hello, Madame. Sorry, I was messing with her collar. Alright, goodbye, ladies and gentlemen. I have to go. See you later. Thanks for stopping by. We love you. We have more fun when we're nice to each other. Later.